Jenna, thanks for the, I mean, congrats on first. Kane, like a derpy duck, Lillian infused bio, X3. Oh god.
We ranked every fast food restaurant.
That's great. Kai, thanks for the 37 months.
I made some bullshit dedicated for you. I'll donate 2k bits if you beat it. It's my most recently uploaded level.
Let's see.
Food.
I gotta play Dissonance. Thanks for the 300 bits. Menu list with 2 months prime. Sambles, Oyovera, Jola. What's up? X Future, Nolan. You can't die at the start of the stream, that's illegal. And what if I do? Oops. Hello, Zaminorium. Hi. I'm so tired. I really want to be done with Dissonance, even though I don't even have 2 runs yet. I just want to take a break, honestly. So I'm probably going to do that soon. For like a big weekend for me type thing. Maybe not a whole week off, but you know. Very tired. Thank you for the hydrate. Did I sack this factorily this weekend? It's been every weekend, bro. It's every day, bro. I don't have my heart monitor app open. That's okay. So we're doing choke point mix.
Today, Paul Gang, we will be beating Dissonance.
Thanks for the 29 months. Why is the EOD duel? Oh, fuck no. You want me to do Jazer's part? Jonathan? How much of it? Of course, the only one I'm good at is River. Sean Epic, thanks for the 23 months. God damn, this is like my demons coming back. Nope, that's awful. It's like, it's honestly worse than putting the drop wave in somehow. Bro, what? That kills me. Oh, it's been a while, bro. Something about this feels like it doesn't work. I'm gonna be honest with you. What am I doing? Sandy FPS comes in with the Prime subscription. Appreciate that. Join the Discord. We almost have my biggest video out I don't have the Gigatron song, and also that is not gonna happen either. I don't think I could beat this level, to be honest. What do you even do? Are you supposed to go through that jump? I don't remember this part at all. Ah, fuck. That is the easiest part ever, so maybe I can do that. And then not do that either. Is this just... Does this do my entire top 10? I'm trying to think of all the levels. This is number 10, I think. Do you not click that? No, you don't. That's the easiest one, probably. Fuck, dude, I actually got to do my first completed part. Walter White. Okay, I can do that. Probably. Let's give me the same one. Well, I should probably do it then. It's telling me I need to do it. No, what am I doing? Wave pulse size. If I'm gonna play River... I'm not warmed up. I was getting ready to warm up for Dissonance, not Slaughterhouse. You know? Nice steak. This means we are safe from oblivion. I wish I didn't beat so many levels recently, then this level would have been easier probably. Dawn comes up to 31 months. Dude, I'm still just so shit. When you beat this, you have to add up all your attempts from all your top 10. True. The first river always takes me a bit too, bro. Especially that click. God, this is impossible. No, you have to do the mini cube, mini ball. Just kidding, I'm the fucking best.
Milk emoji, milk.
Nope. No, it's all J's or...
You only have to do 3 now and I fixed Dimos, go update it.
Try to nerf the level for me. Insert name at the 28 months. Thanks for the milk. Okay, honestly, if I get brown, Walter White. It's weird being able to see it, like the thing. Oh. This click still sucks dookie ass, I see. Goodbye. There's no way I'm doing Jador's part. There's no way I'm doing anything in this level. Fucking Gigatron wrote the song. I'm dead, bro. Oh wait, the first cube of Swy is totally so possible, except for that click. That's probably the reason why it's in here. I almost got to the ship. That means nothing, pretty much. I should practice it. Oh, no, it's too late for practice now. I'm like getting flashbacks on how to play the parts, but not enough. Not well enough. Why do you have to click that so late? Who made that? Make me practice Sonic Wave Infinity. Okay, after playing Slaughterhouse, that wave seems like a cakewalk. No! No, I let go, seriously? Duh. Dude, I'm just not relearning Jonathan for this level right now, bro. There's just no way. Ow, did I have a cut on my thumb? Why'd that just hurt so much? Dude. If I even get 2, it's a miracle at this paint. Anything but dissonance. Oh, okay. I'm browning everywhere. Honestly, brown is... Oh, hello. It's one of my better ones to get. So is that one. Still can't do them, though, by the way. That's how bad I am. Where am I going? You idiot, bro. Why not practice? I bet it has the wave in it, too. It's not cool, bro. Hold on. You know, the memory's coming back to me. Dude, there's no way. Give me my second hardest twice in a row. But it's the one I can actually do, because why not? The drop wave would have been much more devious. No! New best on EOD. What do you do? No, you gotta go down before you hit... Okay. New best on Limbo. There's no way I haven't done Swy still. Fuck, dude, you can click too late? That's hilarious, dude. Does this spike not have a hitbox? Like, how am I not even dead there? Okay, which ones have I even done? I've done AOD, I've done Walter White and TS2. That might be it. I'm not doing that without the right song, and I'm just too lazy to get it. Okay, maybe I can do it though. I had to lock in because it was on the 2. Oh, come on. No way, dude. No, dude, you can't do this again. Honestly, if I got TS2, it would have been like a perfect trio. I can do this part. Why? I should just practice it next time I see it. What? How am I? I shouldn't even be dying there. No, dude, I literally died to the click that you buff for like every single time in SWI. I don't even know how that happened. Oh, I don't remember how to play this because I'm like thinking of Blade of Justice and I don't even think you click here in either of the levels. Practice, remember, that's what I was gonna do. Bro, please, just let me survive. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go, SWI. I can do it. Nope. Here we go, Limbo. Nope. Here we go, EOD. Practice. I think a more fitting one for this would have been the cube. Not the, I don't think of the duel. But the wave is the choke point here, that's for sure. I have to be clicking there? I don't remember how to play EOD, bro. I gotta hold. Okay, it does have the wave in it. It looks even scarier like this somehow. Probably not going to be doing EOD. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat. Yeah, the cube with the blue orbs, those are the evil choke points of EOD. Those weren't there before. Like Gabe added those. Wait, what the fuck just happened? I'm being so deadass. Can I do river? It's my most recent completion. Yo, why am I even jumping too far? It's not something I ever did playing the actual level. Dude, honestly, the brown part is like one of the best ones for me to get because it's the one I played the most. So obviously my muscle memory picked up pretty quickly. Plus the visibility difference, you can actually see way more in this level. How am I this shit? I'm gonna you down loaded to 3. Can we go back down to 2? Can we just do 1? How about that? I mean, brown is a choke point. 39 to 40, 39, 40, and 41. Those are literally 3 of the worst parts in the entirety of Abyss of Darkness because of how inconsistent they are. But it's mostly that they're worse from 0. No way, dude. I'm actually realizing how much harder this cube is than I remember. Just from playing it in this level. Dude, I'm not dying to the Angry right now because I don't know how to play it. I literally know what I'm doing in the gameplay that I'm playing. I just can't do it. So, eating your words. Okay, that time I died because I didn't know how to play. I'll give you that one. You had to jump in this portal? Really? Fuck, that wave is so hard. Where do you click there? It's so different to look at. Can I check DM? Everyone's always parading me around. Play my level, check your DMs. You know what? I will. But it has to be after I beat this level. This is honestly so, like, this doesn't even feel like Limbo at all without the visuals. I genuinely don't even remember where to go now. Oh, that's when you just go in between. I don't think I'm doing Jazor. I can't even do the fucking cube part. What is Dissonance doing in the title at this point? I was actually practicing it before I started stream. At least this is gonna help me warm up. Thank you for the hydrating. Here we go, this attempt. What am I about to hit you? Yeah. Okay, I might actually be able to do limbo after that practice. The practice helped me. Who would have thought? I remember you. Still just as hard to see. So what was this about it only being half of Jonathan's part when it's literally all of Jonathan's part? It is half. Do you know what Jonathan's part is? This is the whole part. I just got reminded how fun it is, though. All 300 color yep. Here we go. Oh. I'm way too tired for this bullshit today. How am I so fucking bad? There we go. I'm still bad, but at least I'm a little bit better. Dude, this one's haunting me because there's no way I haven't done it yet, right? Oh, fuck, dude, I was actually locking in. Oh, come on, dude. I mean, it's not my fault some dickhead put a spike there. Like Gabe added that. No, that was actually going to be fire. Please, come on. Oh, I forgot you have to jump into this fucking pad on Swy. That's completely just brain fart. Oh, here we go again. Can you... I don't know if you can hold into it, though. I don't remember. I should probably just practice. And this really shows you how little of these, like, muscle memories I retain after I beat these levels. After enough time, of course. That one's been recent. Completely gone. Dude, that transition out of the dual portal is like... Dude, there's no way I'm doing all of Jonathan now. All of Jazer, maybe. DJ, what's up? DJ could probably beat this level. Me and DJ have a lot of similar completions. And we're soon to be day bros as well. How slow do you have to click there? I don't remember this shit at all. There's a... What? Oh my god. One day I'll beat Gigatrondra. With the wrong music. One day I'll do Swy first cube. One day I'll do the EOD wave. One day I'll just fucking not do that again. Hopefully today. If I had to do 5 in a row, I would have given up by now. So the fact that he lowered it to 3 made it manageable enough that I'm still playing. Which is a curse. It's a burden. When's the last time I even did a part that I hadn't done before? Like, I still have like the same few. This is not one of them. Why am I letting go instead of holding? Okay, I just don't know how to play Gigatrondra still. Dude, look at that gap and tell me it's possible. Oh my god, just end my suffering. Okay. Gigatron is spelled wrong? Oh, buddy. Murderous. Come on, River. I know you can be done. I've done it hundreds of times. Gigatronda, classic mistake. Bro, idiot. Yeah, do that again, please. Dude, I'm honestly astonished. That wave is there. No, but it's actually so slow. Like, how is it so slow? I remember it being like so fast, but it's so slow. No. No way, bro. I'm still dead? I don't remember if that happened in SWI. I feel like holding should just get you there. No, of course, it gave me EOD. I haven't done this one yet. Okay, I've added something new to my arsenal. SWI is in fact it's possible. Yo, I always remembered this click being a big bitch, but this is just making it like even more worse. Does that make any sense? Probably not. Like, what the? Why is it so white, bro? This click is so bad, bro. I swear to gosh. No, dude, I was so high. Imagine if I just do Jonathan like that, you know? Yay. No. Fuck, I didn't even die to this other click. Well, I'm clicking so fucking fast. Holy shit. Dude, okay, first of all, I could have done that. Second of all, but the transition with the camera was so much worse for some reason. After playing SWI or whatever. That's true, Don. Why am I clicking like that? I know the click pattern for Yuho, I just can't do it. You know what I mean? Fine, I'll do Gagatronder, bro. Like, whatever. Nice lag spike. Enjoyed. Lost half of my FPS. Love my hair. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. No, the final brown challenge. That was my best chance. I got 3 possibles. You know, that's already rare enough. I can't do river, bro. It's too hard. I think river's the hardest one to do. Oh, you fucking bit. Okay, Gagatron is on the table, by the way. I thought it was to the dual wave, like you did the dual wave, not that it cut off before the dual wave. That makes it a lot easier. And if I had the song, it'd probably be even better. No, the final Deimos challenge! I can't, dude! Wait, Gigatron is the easiest one, actually. No, if you don't hold long enough here, then it's pretty hard. But I'm honestly so nervous right now because, like, if I get a good combo, I don't want to choke it. Do I ever do river before I beat this level? I like how it's the one that I initially got the furthest on, and I still haven't done it. Here we go. So good. The final TS2 challenge. I've been streaming for 45 minutes. You got me fucked up, dude. I'm never beating Dissonance with this shit. It's okay, because Gabe is the one who paid for Dissonance as well. We have unlocked Edge of Destiny. Really, this wave. Honestly, you could have cut out the entire duel pretty much. It's just like it's a time waster. You know what's funny about the... Fuck, I had to lock it. The Edge of Destiny duel is almost the same difficulty as Blade of Justice. The music is so off! No wonder. Dude, da 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 is not what I just listened to while playing that wave. Thank you, Theorist. If you're tired of ads, please be sure to subscribe. Money. I mean, I hate these saw blades. At this point, I might as well just go up here. Limbo unlocks at 1 p.m. It's not 1 p.m. yet. No, this is supposed to be da 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 da. On my life, why is the music wrong? Because when I was practicing it, it was correct. It doesn't have the you know what it is? None of the audios are on like they don't like preload, so like they delay or something. I don't know. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's all wrong. I'm not doing that without the music, bro. I think the angry I might as well just call impossible. It's not 1 p.m. yet. Maybe it's good that I don't have the Gigatronic song, because if it was desynced, I probably wouldn't be able to do it ever. That's bullshit. You love it, Swy.
Wow, 30 days. That makes like a month.
Ash, thanks so much for the 30 months. I appreciate it. The Oilers are a better team than the Flames. Yeah? You think you're gonna tug at my heartstrings? Streams? I'm from Calgary. I don't give a fuck about hockey, bro. Dude, it's 1 p.m. Isn't it supposed to unlock? As a fellow Albertan, you're inclined to say it. Yeah, well, I don't really appreciate that, because even if I was into hockey, like, you just came in here to start some beef over some shit. Honestly, that's pretty rude. How about, hey, how's it going? That's like a better entry to a stream. I thought I had it that time. How am I missing that? I'm way off, as you can see. And as you can see... I mean, the song was chosen for a reason. Remember when I was just god at Giga Treasure? Now I can't do it anymore. Yes! Limbo unlocks at 1 PM! Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Imagine if this was 5, I would only have 60% progress. Dude, I was slowly inching my way towards getting better at Limbo. I had to lock in. Yeah, let's do it again. Fuck, dude. Honestly, that would have been a 4. An easy 4. And I just threw it away. I'm not playing that again. It makes me feel so bad because it's not only is it just a bunch of levels I've already beaten, but I'm like so bad at them. Where's your alert? It's loading. It's loading. Processing like Gabe. Rejected. Gay. Let's play Dissonance. I don't know. Thanks for the 2,000 bits. It's just not working. It'll load maybe. Something's wrong with my alerts. Oh my. Did I manage to see the tornado near Rocky Mountain recently? There was a tornado near the mountains? I probably could have. I always have a pretty good view of the mountains. But I didn't see nothing. Thanks for 300 bits, Lillian. Yep. Well, let Gabe cut off some of the dissonance time. Oh yeah, Kuna-kun has a DM for me as well. I honestly just like... I know it's gonna be about scrambled waves. It might even be a up-to-date playable version. But I think that took up too much of my time today. It's not a copy. Okay, is it a preview? Didn't you say there was a preview coming out? Maybe that's what it is. If it's a video, I can just watch it. It is just a video. Yeah, well, let's check it out then.
Hello everybody. I feel like this level needs a little explanation. So Waves Crown
You can't speak!
is hosted by me and Idijek. Idijek is the original creator of the famous challenge Random Wave Mix, where he got 30 wave parts from various famous levels, and when you play it, you get a random mix of wave parts you need to do. And in order to beat the level, you need to be...
Okay, so it's a random wave mix level.
25. And you can have completionist mode, which is beating every level, which is 100 wave parts in a row to get all the coin. Right now there is 33 parts finished. This level is going to be verified by Zernium, okay? And this video is just showing the 33 finished part, basically. This is gotta be the first video.
This genuinely might be like my hardest demon.
66, who knows? But yeah, if you're interested in maybe making a part, you should join my server and maybe show your part. And if it's good enough, I'll get you. You know. Anyway,
to get all 3 coins,
enjoy.
or whatever, you have to do every wave part without dying. You have to do all of them. Iggy Burst Magic mentioned. That's easy peasy. This is not easy peasy. Look at that! The monster! Here we go, this is like a break section. I wonder if the wiener's been decorated yet. This part's beautiful. Wait, what the hell? I just got so confused. Was that portal fake? I didn't even realize it, bro. I'm getting trolled by Ollie. Yo, it's Abyss of Darkness. This level's also very good, actually. Bloodbath. Eggy. ABP is probably going to be one of those really annoying waves in this level. You know what, this thing in ABP, like, the actual genius designed this. I think in modern day, I've started freaking double clicking, but like, who actually decided that? It should be like that. Aftermath, it's gotta be auto. What is that? Why is there 0-0 on the screen? I don't think that's supposed to be there. I like the creators who decorated their own wave parts. It's like an improved version of their old deco. Astral Divinity. This part is crazy. It looks just like Astral Divinity. This little main list. Well, you only have to beat, what, 10 or 15, 20 to beat the level. And if you want to get the coin, you have to do all of them. So it's probably, I don't know how hard it's gonna, 25. Okay, that probably means it's Extreme Demon, right? And then, like, if you want to get all 3 coins, it's gonna be, like, the hardest coin in the game. But, you know, some of the waves are literally medium demons, you know? So it's not that bad. I don't even know how to practice. Like, you probably want to do every part, like, at least 10 times in a row. That deco looks like it makes Scuba and Hell way harder than it already is. Yeah, how do you place a level like this? Because its difficulty is literally randomized. That's very funny. Is the coin? Yeah, the coin is completely random sequence, but all 100 waves. I don't know, I feel like most of these are Extreme Demon, and if you have to do 25 Extreme Demon waves, maybe some breaks in between. I don't know, it's gonna be a hard level to even rate. Okay, so it's 90% chance of Extreme Demon waves. This redeco is crazy, bro. Illegal belts! I keep getting Satisfactory videos on my recommended, even though I'm not watching Satisfactory content on YouTube. Okay, the only thing I do is I click on like a short every once in a while. But I'm trying not to like spoil my satisfactory playthrough of my first one. I don't want like all the free tips and tricks. I want it to be pure and terrible. Okay, you should be thankful you can't see that. I know, I'm actually really excited to do Scrambled Wave because it's gonna force me to be very consistent at Wave. So I think I'll enjoy it deep into the grind. I can see it becoming very, very annoying, especially when I'm like, dude, when you're 70 waves deep, and like, how long is the level in total, actually? $17? You've got to be that's gonna be awful. I don't even... 17 minutes of wave consistency. I better be really good at wave after that. It's not 17. Okay. I didn't think so. 100 times 5 seconds, maybe. 500 seconds. Maybe it's like 9 minutes still. Before you add spaces. Okay, add 2 seconds of space times 100. Now you're at 700 seconds. 11.5 minutes. Still long. Some are longer than 5 seconds, I'm sure, and some are shorter than 5 seconds. That was just a number I chose. Dude, the thing is, you're gonna have to like, you know what's gonna be fun is figuring out which ones are like the biggest challenges, and then like, it's not gonna be like a run to like 70 that's important. It's gonna be like a run that's like past like 3 choke points, you know? Like, I've done Fexty and the Wiener, and it's like, it's time to go. Honestly, I think it could be a very interesting experience, very unique sort of way to approach a GD completion. I don't even know why I'm the verifier. Maybe it's because of how much I liked the original random wave mix. But I'm honestly like, you could probably get a wave carried guy to beat it in 5 minutes. Yeah, well, I know that, Akuna-kun. That still doesn't explain intention. So anyways, about Dissonance, I got 47 to 100 twice over the weekend. I just played for like an hour every day to hopefully improve a little bit for today. It's been going well. Dude, you know what I woke up to this morning? Like, it was terrifying. Some random, like, alien sounding, like, noise happened outside my house and my window's open. And I, like, jolted awake. I'm like, what the hell was that sound outside? It turns out there's a fire truck right outside of my house. And there was just, like, a guy laying on the floor. And I'm like, what is happening? But, like, the guy wasn't unconscious. He was just laying there. And there was no fire. It was like fire. I don't know what was happening. And I was too tired to figure it out. I went back to bed. Maybe that guy was, he had a heat stroke. He was dying. Or maybe he was having a stroke. I feel like there would have been an EMT if that was the case. He just needed some motivation to get up off the ground. You know what the worst thing is? Like, when I like go to bed at like 2 a.m. and then I think this was when I got woken up and it was like bright outside, so I was like, okay, that just woke me up, so maybe I should just get up now. And I look at the, like, it's really bright outside, and I look at the clock and it's 6:30. I'm like, how is it this bright outside? I slept for 4 hours, so we're not gonna stay up now. I don't even know when sunrise is these days. I'm never awake for sunrise. You'd be surprised. Okay, Google. When sunrise happen?
Tomorrow, sunrise is at 5:47 a.m.
There you go. 5:47. And sunset's probably at 9:40. Dude, you are so good at staying awake for Satisfactory. Falling asleep while playing it. Falling asleep while watching it. Dude, I spent those 2 sessions trying to get nuclear power just to find out that it has a byproduct that we can't do anything with until we unlock something else. So I literally just had to build a bunch of storage containers. I'm sunrise mugging you so hard. Yeah. Typical Finn. Yeah, no, you can't sync it. You can't delete it out of your inventory. I'm just collecting it. Hey, but our grid is at like 20,000. So let's get making factories. Don't worry, honestly, if I beat this, I got today, tomorrow, Wednesday. Hopefully I beat this by tomorrow. Because I kind of want to take some extra days off this weekend. Or I guess like Thursday, Friday off would be great. Plus I just finished my biggest video project almost. So I feel really good about taking some time for myself. Between like grinding list demons and like then immediately hopping off stream and like editing a video, rinse and repeat for like the past 2 months, I've been, you know, the Satisfactory weekend sessions have been very refreshing though. It's very fun. I'm actually a really big fan of that game. Satisfactory stream win. I don't know. I do enjoy the everything. I honestly think my least favorite part about Satisfactory is how big the map is. Not that like the map being too big is a problem, but it's just the fact that I feel like I can't move around fast enough, even with all the tools that we have already. I genuinely need a teleporter, and maybe it is in the game, and we just haven't unlocked it yet, but I don't know. Maybe that's the fun part about not knowing what's in the game. You read the tiers? Oh yeah, I guess you can do that. It makes sense if teleporting, like you already have like the Sam respawner thing. It lets you respawn at the place. I feel like Sam is just their excuse to make magic. You can upload things into the 4th dimension. Okay, upload me into the 4th dimension and then unlock me somewhere else, please. Brody, thanks for the 15 months. I have, honestly, Gabe completely broke my alerts. That level destroyed my alerts. They don't work anymore. You know what it might be? No? I don't know, there's a chance my session expired, like my login for the stream elements. But I don't know, I just tried to check something and I was still logged in, so I literally don't know why it's happening. My activity feed is like broken though, I can't even interact with it. One more check though, let me check on the website itself. Sorry that there's no alerts, but thank you Brody for the 15 months. Are you the same person on the other side or a new person with the memories of your brain? Theseus. Ah. Here we go. My activity feed on streamelements.com is muted and paused, and when I click the buttons, They simply don't do anything. Like, just tell me what's wrong. I'll fix it. I promise. Whatever. I'm sorry if I missed stuff today. You know, I was actually thinking about earlier when playing the Angry in the Let Gabe level, is that was the first level I beat with the 80 HE. But I'm playing on a different switch and like a different keycap and like a different body of the keyboard. So like, is it the same keyboard? Now I was thinking of the keyboard of Theseus, literally, like that was on my mind. The funny thing about I have the zinc alloy, and I believe they changed this, but one of the older versions of it, the one I have, if you sweat on the keyboard, it will literally like erode some of it. And so like the place where I have my thumb positioned on the bottom of my keyboard has like rubbed off because my thumb is apparently sweaty enough. And apparently this was a thing that they had to fix because people were making their keyboard fall apart. Just like the outer coating layer is like rubbing off. It's amazing. Flying Ace, thanks for the gifts up to Plato. 4786. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do 47 to 100 again today, though I definitely can. It's not going to be a problem. I should probably skip some practicing steps due to my hour-long diversion. Did this keyboard for like 5 years and I have no problems except when I tried to clean it and broke like all my function keys. Yeah, when you try to clean it and end up breaking it. I honestly did that with my Huntsman at one point. My Huntsman V2. I think I still have it. I accidentally broke one of the keys while trying to clean it. It made me sad. I broke the escape key, though I don't think it was fully unusable. Honestly, this part is really impossible. Denim. typing on like a flip phone keyboard, but not like one that goes sideways and actually has a keyboard. The one that just has the number keys that you have to press multiple times. No, dude, I just choked 34 to 100. Okay, good run. Tanked from 0. I'm playing pretty well, honestly. I'm scared of playing the beginning again. It was the Gabe warm-up. All that wave practice playing Walter White and Swy first cube. Do you have any interest in beating Nutra? None at all. I think it's really ironic that River is one of the parts I never actually did while playing. I don't think I never did Deimos. I never did Slaughterhouse. Definitely didn't do the Anger Eye. I wasn't even gonna try. I did Limbo, and it was in the best way possible. Did I do Hyperbola? Yeah, that was one of the first ones I did. I'm just thankful it wasn't NCAT. I would have never done it. Honestly, I can't believe I have to look at Demon Ray waves that don't contain levels that I care about. I'm so sick of it. It's like a torture method. A Click Between Worlds got rated. I saw that. The one level rate wave. Okay, Wrapped Up often does the weekly rates on its own. Digging Space 2 is like 20 cents. It just needs the right day. I mean, there was the day when the bloop, it was like the bloop and another hard level got rated. I don't remember if it was Green Bullet or something else. I was like, dude, if the bloop can get rated, today's the day for Thinking Space 2 Legacy, and then it didn't happen. Oh yeah, it was Society. Society and the bloop. It was so random because like the new top 1 gets rated of, yeah, sure. And then the bloop was also there for some reason. And that was actually it. Yo, people need better tastes. If the first level you tell Rata to rate is the bloop, you have terrible options. Opinions. You actually have good options, you just choose the worst ones. And I'm the other level in the rate wave. So if RobTop came to my stream, I'd tell him to rate Thinking Space 2 Legacy before Agile. But if he listened, I would ask him to rate both of them. Dude, RobTop's too high class for me. Like, he'll only stop by if you have 1,000 viewers or more. Except for the one Nelv stream. I still can't believe he was there and I never saw him. Listen, RobTop, if you're gonna lurk in my stream, just say hi and I'll just be like, hi. And we can end it there, you know. Exactly, P2Y. He's so disrespectful. Maybe he's just mad that I ghosted him, bro. I don't know, walled his ass. Pickles. I don't want to win an award again, bro. Like, I'm terrified. I can, like, if you wanted a measurement of how much hate I got, there was like an origin point of massive increase the day that happened. That's a pretty bad death. My name's RobTop. Connix is my favorite GD streamer. I think RobTop's got that kind of humor. I mean, you see some of the responses he gives in GDS, I feel like he definitely, like, would find that shit funny. Thank you, Matt. Ice Novice, nice. I literally don't care if that guy, like, becomes, like, a big GD streamer. But, like, what I found really funny about that situation is how Lil Lamar was, like, saying that I was, like, canceling him for a mistake. Like, I never did anything, bro. He did it to himself. a mistaken assent. Well, Lamar's black, so you can only get so far as a white person trying to argue with that subject. Nice, that was nice. Okay, well, basically the situation was he got mad at me because of something about, like, I was like, I hope you die at the end of Crystal 10 more times. And he called me the N-word and blocked me on GD. He's white, I'm white. Where did it come from? Just the depths of his mind. He made an apology video and deleted it. I still haven't seen it. Listen, like, that stuff is up to you. I obviously... The thing about the situation is, like, he didn't apologize for... Like, the thing is, I am not offended by being called the N-word because I'm white. Maybe it'd be different if I was black, but I can't tell you that. But he apologized to me. Like, I'm not offended. You should be, like, saying sorry that that's even a thing that you're gonna say just because you're a little bit angry. If you're gonna blurt out the N-word just because someone inconvenienced you, you got bigger problems than what Zeronium thinks of you. So that's pretty much it. I don't really care what he's doing. At this point, he's just become kind of like a funny in passing joke to my friends. The Zafkiel clip. No, the Zafkiel clip was a Jake Furry Dash, whatever name they go by these days. I clicked you, little friend. And I love that one. That shit's old though. Does Cobra Blitz have a... I didn't know Cobra Blitz had a N-word clips. He has two. Like, okay, great. Even Novel Boy has one, bro. At this point, I'm lucky, bro. I never said it. EVW has one. Okay, EVW. We all know EVW. He was so innocent. An innocent 30-year-old who had never heard of the N-word, apparently. Bro grew up without internet in Canada. I mean, maybe it's possible. that situation's funny, though. He has that... Dude, someone posted, like, the Twitter video of, like, EVW compilation where he, like, said the F word. Not like fuck, you know what I mean. But like a bunch of times playing that one game. That one game, good description. Yeah, because what was it? I don't know, and you probably wouldn't know if you saw it either. It was some weird... Like, it was like one of those like 2015 games where like... It took itself really unseriously, kind of like a parody, kind of like Five Nights at Fuckboys kind of vibe. Yes, Slendy Tubbies, I think that's right. There's 3 of those games, that's crazy. And the characters were like named like Yellow, F-word and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure, and that's why he kept saying it. Maybe I'm slightly misremembering. I do just remember like I saw the video on Twitter. It was just like it was actually just a slur compilation. But it's not something you can. It's not something you could ever be mad for because it was just the times. Dude, the Jacksepticeye clip where he's playing that one game. Fuck off, friend. I could actually say that. I can't do it on stream though. That's the worst part. I don't know, the N-word a decade ago was still pretty rough, but honestly the F slur, that's a better way to say it. You could sling that around, bro. Nobody cared. I don't know, in my lifetime, that word has never been offensive to me. If someone unironically tries to use that as an insult, it fails. Tubbs is more effective. Tubbs. Hello, Merc, by the way. We should probably move off this chat topic. It's not a very good one. How do we get here? Oh yeah, iced office. That's the story of Ice Novice Nights. You know, everyone makes mistakes. Fuck. Idiots. I find it really easy to not say anything like a slur on stream. I don't know. Apparently that's like a hard thing for some streamers. Cookie clicker. I didn't say anything there. Even now, I don't usually say it. It's not something that is very common in my vocabularium. Cookie clicker is allowed to say it. I have given Cookie Clicker the pass. Slurs are a lot more funny when you're like a little chud. I think like around like even like 16 is when I started to grow out of that. Is there like a... Okay, never mind. Shooter games brought out the worst in me. You know, a COD lobby is not the best place to be raised. God dang it. I'm dying this wave a bunch. 15 playing Modern Warfare 2. Oh, you were like the perfect time and place. Jola, thank you. I think any competitive shooter game is what will get you there. I was really into shooter games when I was like under 14 years old. Oh, dude, I never do this right. Ah, idiot. So there's many times with TO2 lobbies I was raised on were so bad, like the lead server mod's username was friend and everyone referred to him as such. I don't know. When I was growing up, I was just with a lot of my friends had the humor that saying the N-word was really funny, so. I kind of learned to live with that as well. I can't imagine most of them are like that still. That was like middle school and high school edginess, but I don't really talk to them anymore. So I have no idea. Dude, thank you, Jola. Be given so many slur passes, bro. Collecting them like infinity stones or what? Dude, parents are, it's so average for like a Gen X parent to just like, you'll be having like a normal day and then something like incredibly racist just comes out and it's like, oh, nice. Forgot that that could happen. Mmm, 26 to 90. This is good. This is going really well, actually. Suddenly racism. I mean, that's the thing. We could have a whole conversation deeper about fucking cancel culture in general. Bro, my parents would be canceled, you know? So, like, you gotta let people be people sometimes. Dude, whose grandparents wouldn't be super canceled, bro? Like, that's so many generations removed from the modern day. Outdated views, Gramps. My mom sometimes talked about the schoolyard game she would play in the 70s where kids made a ring with arms around and that person would be like the game's nice person and they would sing like an insulting rhyme. That's crazy. Welcome to the 1970s. In Ireland? Dude, that's nice. Let's play that game. We all agree. We're gonna play this. I don't know what happened in the 70s. My parents were barely alive in the 70s. Like, my dad got 5 years and my mom got 2, so I don't think she was doing anything in the 70s. We could make a Friends Lob game out of this idea. Dude, it's a new hit. Honestly, that could probably go hard. People love the N-word. Why are you using transgender icons? Were you using trans icons? Wait. Where's this Violet message? My great-grandfather was a little KKK member. I think I've read enough. You found the robe? Nah, that's insane. Thanks the 100 bits. Yeah, remember when I said we should move on from this topic? It just got even deeper. Halloween must go crazy in your family. No, but that's an insane fun fact. Why? Like, keeping it is insane also. That could have been pretty good. His death was really not warranted, honestly. But the KKK, just like as a concept, what the fuck even is that? Let's join the racist insecure wizard group. I honestly don't really know what goes on there. Do they like... I'm not gonna ask any more questions. I'll do research on my own time if I'm really that curious. Don't tell me, I don't need to know. Text Kanye about it. Oh, I got you. To me, it's always just been like a thing I know about, but I actually don't really know what the purpose is. So yeah, it's kind of intriguing. Maybe I actually do want to learn more. And don't even insinuate that it's because I want to join. I will actually fucking destroy you. I can find out, but I might not come back. You don't have to go there, bro. Google is free. They own a rail clan named Mama Huevo. This is a big boy topic. No children are allowed to chime in. The adults are talking. We're talking about slurs and the KKK. Is this VOD gonna get taken down? Shit, maybe I should be more careful. Zoink doink, you called. Listen, it's hard to... You need a hard pivot. The only way you can get away from this is with a hard pivot. I need, like, grief to get verified right now. Sounds interesting, Don. Let's talk about something family friendly like Dissonance and Antarctic Lights. Antarctic Lights is actually really cool. And you know what? Azure Flare is a level I really want to beat. I hope it's not too hard because I might actually go for it. Doggy's been at the TCD meetup. Actually, the last stream he did was still at the TCD house, but he was all alone. Everyone else had left. So I don't really know what's going on with him right now. I'm sure someone else does. Maybe he's just taking more time to himself. Yeah, I know his car got totaled, but like anyone in the universe wants to come pick him up, take a bus home, do anything. I guess he can't just take a bus, he has to bring all of his shit, like the computer. I actually don't know what the TCD house is, like who owns it? What happened? Who got it? Whose family is this? They just found it. They just found a house. Thought it was an Airbnb. That's what I thought too, but the fact that Doggy has to stay there extra long, like, seems random. Like, either he actually had to rent it out longer, or it's just a family house, maybe. Airbnb according to Nepes. Okay, so he's probably bleeding money on top of already totaling his car. Yeah, the thing that made me think it wasn't an Airbnb is the Doggy was just hanging around afterwards. Yeah, true. Dude, Doggy actually, he paid for everyone's flight to that meetup. Can you believe it? Don't get any ideas, Don. Is that true? Yeah, I mean, it came straight from his mouth, so unless he was lying for fun. Well, the thing is that he paid for everyone's flights, and all his friends were asking to be upgraded to first class. You're not loaded? Yeah, exactly. The joke is that don't get any ideas about me paying for your flight. Ah, but I just gave you the idea. It's not happening. Unless it's like a Ryanair flight to like the Netherlands again. I can pay for your $30 flight. If you want to go, I want to start planning. Is it too early to start wanting to plan another meetup? But like, I want to know more about Jules's secret house in the woods. Jules's like grandparents own some sort of like property that's like apparently like offside the city somewhere that we could potentially go to as a meetup spot. And well, it was brought up before as like a potential meetup in Canada, and I would really love to go. You want to see Canada? I don't know how good the area is. I want to take more of my friends to Banff, because if you come to Calgary, you can go to Banff, and Banff is like the most beautiful place ever. Such a nice place. You get in free because you're partly indigenous. That's what's up. Even though I haven't like been to like a Banff is pretty much, and I've driven through the mountains multiple times to get to BC. It's honestly quite a nice road trip going through the Rockies. But yeah, there's some really good mountain views. I like mountains. They're just nice. Like all my favorite nature stuff is mountains, but I like hiking is way too much effort for me. I've never been skiing. Longest car ride I've ever been on. It's from, well, actually when I went, hold on, I'm like I'm breaking. I believe there was like a road trip I went on that I had to actually sleep overnight somewhere, but I don't remember where I was going. It might have been some like trip I took to Montana. But Montana's not that far away, so I don't know why we would have had to stay overnight. Maybe we just left really late. Anyways, I could never do those like average American road trips where you spend 8 hours going to like the next state. Okay, 16 to 85. Pretty W, last wave from 16. I get the last wave today, it's possible. Frosty Pines, hello. They just drive 13 hours like some slight. Yeah, exactly. Americans are built different for that. You went on a 34-hour road trip. What is wrong with you? I went to Canada on a 26-hour car ride. What is wrong with you? I think my longest road trips are like 6 hours pretty much. Well, when I used to go to BC like every summer, it's like it only takes me 5.5 hours or to like 6 hours to get to Salmon Arm. Also, I'm not built for fucking cars anymore. Like I took a road trip from Toronto to Niagara Falls. It took like 2 hours. It's barely even a road trip. It's just a long drive. But I had the worst headache. It's so bad. Luno! Thanks for the 13 months. That actually appeared on my activity feed. But it didn't appear on the stream? How strange. Thank you, though. Brush up on the beginning and play from zero. Oh yeah, I should do the last wave again as well. Okay, I feel pretty good. I'll play from zero after I do this last wave a couple times. I spent like 14 hours in a car in 2 days last week, but it was the entire country north to south. That's tough. If I want to go across Canada, I just have to run like Terry Fox. Hey, I don't know how many people would know if they're not Canadian. If you're Canadian, you know. You know. You already know. I don't have to explain that to you. Alright, let's play from zero. Big ups. Big ups, Terry. Terry Fox, my name is right outside your city. That dude is like the riot of running across Canada. No, honestly, he's goated. Like, who just decides I'm gonna run across Canada? Canada's like... That's crazy. Terry invented running in Canada. Now we all run for Terry. Even as a kid, if I hated doing the fucking run, I'm glad it's a thing that happens. I hope they never stop doing it. Toby Fox, unrelated. Maybe. Couldn't tell you. When I was leaving my NYC trip, we got a taxi and the car broke down in 5 minutes and he couldn't get it to start. And there was a credit card in the car reader left behind and it was beeping really loudly. And then we had to order an Uber to the airport. Then waited in a line for 45 minutes before realizing we could go in the express lane. Then I sprinted through the biggest airport and we barely managed to get on our flight 1 minute before it ended. Oh my god, thank you. That sounds quite treacherous. I'm always so early to the airport. The one time going back from Rotterdam last year where the flight was already boarding when I got there was like the closest I've gone to missing a flight. Almost entirely every single time at the airport, I like have to wait for at least an hour and a half, like past security, and like that's fine with me. I prefer that over being stressed about missing it. Hello, Zerny, my goat. I have a 100% flight catch ratio because I've never been in an airport. +100 plane rides. I don't know my stats. I wonder how many times I've been on a plane. Maybe like 30, you know. Maybe that's overestimating it. My Muslim. Who are you talking to? My family's rule for air travel is you get to the airport 3 hours before your flight. So it's a fine rule. One flight to Prince Edward Island. What a life you live. How does it feel like to be a community known figure? I'm so grateful that I can find success in this game and its community, but there's downsides to everything. transition is rough. Do I enjoy the content I make? It actually is an interview, you're right. But these are interesting questions. Thank you. Yeah, man. I guess. I get burnt out a lot, to be honest. Sometimes I find it hard to... I try to keep myself consistent because I believe it's the best to keep things flowing positively in my favor. But it can be very difficult to keep going sometimes. $25. Do I like my mods? Some of them. Not naming. Am I still good at level creating? Practice. Yeah, and Fint. I've been asked to get interviewed more, and I kind of just like... I don't know what the most pressing questions people could possibly have. Because most of the top comments on like, do you have any questions for Zeronium are like, why is your cube so crackable? And it's like, you guys clearly don't have anything to ask me that's useful. Yeah, I feel like if I did another interview at this point, I don't know. Maybe if they gave me a layout of every question they wanted to ask, because I don't really want to be stuck answering similar questions on interviews. Though I don't assume that these interviewers would just be repeating the same stuff. Hey, Aeon. Sup, bestie? Oh, we're besties now? We upgraded? Genuine question, why did I decide to put face cam on stream? Because I wanted to. It doesn't get much deeper than that. I wanted to start doing it. I mean, mostly for my content, not for the streams itself. Upgraded subscription package. Nice, dude. Honestly, it's making me realize how long I played Slaughterhouse for, because I'm trying to regrow the beard, and it's like... I got some ways to go. It's not bad. I mean, I talk about space in the Vernesis interview too. I think space did basically... As far as cheating in GD goes, like cheating in a game has repercussions, but there's other things you can do that I think should actually get you exiled permanently. I think someone can redeem themselves. I don't want someone in my DMs on Discord just asking me questions. That sounds like a nightmare to me, I'm not gonna lie, bro. The one thing I saw about Space that is I agree with on Twitter is that like for someone that hacked, and even if he's legit now, like he got such an advantage in just like general attention. And you can profit off of this game. And he's gotten like a free boost off of something he didn't even legitimately do. Like tons of people have beaten Acheron and Subterminal Point. Maybe not a lot of people have beaten that level, but you know, levels similarly. Ivy Teal's my favorite creator in the game. I honestly still don't really trust his, I doubt he's cheating still, but I just don't really trust him entirely in that aspect. Plus, he doesn't have much of like a serious personality. He's always kind of just jokes. And I find the word forgive just a bit silly in the scenario, maybe. Maybe just because there is so much things worse than cheating at the game. Though, not to say that it's just like, you can just cheat because it's not a bad thing to do. You know. New best 39.57. Wait, that's times 3. I didn't have it correct in my title before. Thanks for the hydrate. Staying banned on Pointer Crit, I agree. I think he should get that perma ban for cheating at such a large scale. He can grind global if he really wants to. I think, global bans, they don't ban like people who are canceled, you know. Do they ban cheaters? Surely you gotta ban a cheater from the list. They've had X and like marked as the actual verifier of levels before. That's why like the Global Demon list was always off to a bad start with me, because when you have Xen labeled as the verifier for anything, how can I trust the integrity of anything else? 39 times 3. Yes, that's what I have. I don't know like the Global's lists policy on like how strict they are in bans though. Like if you cheat one level, do you get like a year ban? Do you insta get perma banned? I don't know. Six months probation. Xen verified everything. Xen verified Abyss of Darkness, the other levels. It's Unnerved Innards. Yeah, I think it's probably changed now, but yeah, when like the global list was like created, Unnerved Innards was on there and verified by Xen. I mean, in what world do you have to live in to actually genuinely believe X and verified any of those levels? To me, Global Demon List's credibility has only gone up. I think the argument that was there no 100% evidence. I'm sure there was, like, fully concrete. I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, honestly, mostly X and stuff happened before I was even, like, fully back in the community. But, like, it was just, like, you can't just be the guy that just, like, magically beats everything, like, without any proof. But, like, just because it's not undeniable. Like, yeah, I could probably make a recording of me beating a level with no clicks that you objectively could not find out why I hacked it or how I hacked it. There's no clicks, bro. Like, you can't do anything. No clicks, no raw footage, but it's a completion that's playing, but it's not hacked, because you can't prove otherwise. I mean, I'm kind of surprised that if there's not enough proof for Exen that they didn't consider, like, Tosh Deluxe legit, because the only real evidence for, like, years of Tosh Deluxe was speculation. Like, pretty valid and, like, solid speculation, and it was only until that, like, one, like, guy proved that the particles on the floor were, like, the reason. But even though we all already knew, you know. Did he ever admit it? I don't think he ever, like, admitted or took accountability for hacking Devil Vortex. He probably will still say that he did it legit. Idiot. Yeah, actually, just let it go, bro. Where am I? Yeah, Devil Vortex is a level that, like, most, like, good players these days can just knock out in a session. And by good players, I mean, like, demonless players. I mean, that level's like a nothing burger compared to list demons. I'll never switch over to global primarily, but like a few years ago it was just a joke compared to Pointer Crate, but these days it's not. Like that level, that Liz could seriously just take over if Pointer Crate wants to let it happen. Will I care about the global demon list less when TS2 gets rated in place? I think I'll care about it the same amount. Well, actually, probably, yeah, I'll care about it less, because the only reason I open the site these days is just to check up on my baby. But that's like one of the main criticisms I have of Pointer Crate, is that the global demon list does better. I think unrated levels should be integrated on its own tab or within the list itself. And I used to clown on a Reddle too, and now I use a Reddle all the time. Like, I'm not immune to change. I think the annoying thing is if Pointer Crate kind of goes defunct and global becomes the actual standard, is that I have to like resubmit everything. I have a decent amount of records on there. Haven't submitted a single one of those. They're just there. I don't know who did it. I think the biggest thing that helped already the Extreme Demon List was the site update that happened like last year. That's when I first gave it a chance and was like, I'm actually starting to like this whole already Extreme Demon List thing. Also, one of my biggest vendettas about the already Extreme Demon List was how people treated it, but it's not the list's fault. Like, I hate when people say, like, that a level on already Extreme Demon List is, like, it's like within 10 spots of another beginner extreme, and they go, what? I can't believe this level's under this level. I mean, it's like, yeah, bro. They're like the same difficulty. There's like 500 levels that are the same difficulty. That's pretty much randomized. That's why I've always liked the not list-worthy tiers as a sorting system, but I understand why people would... I understand why people love, like, a full ranking of every level, like a numeric value. Already Extreme Demon List is like a hub at this point, because you can see not list-worthy tier, enjoyment, GDDL tier, you know, everything in one place. It's magical. The site update is very good. The biggest problem is obviously their record problem, but I can't even blame them. Honestly, doing records for all 1,500 Extreme Demons is just an insane idea, by the way. Yeah, it takes a long time. Like, your record could genuinely take months to get accepted, and there's like a backlog of like 30,000. I do believe they're like doing pretty decently. Honestly, I saw some numbers that Shine posted, I think, is that like at some points they have more records getting accepted per day than getting submitted. So like in theory it should go down. But I guess not all days are good days. Plus, if there's like 30,000 records in queue and it takes and they do like 1,000 records a day, in theory your record should be gotten checked by like 30 days, but that doesn't happen. Some people, it could take like 3 months, which confuses me. I don't have problems with that. My records get accepted instantly. Literally, I submitted my S for a record. It got accepted in 30 seconds. That's not even Napo, bro. Like, my dad doesn't own anything. I built this myself. They just love me. Honestly, the I hate you and I hope you die. The most I've had to... Yo, is that a death threat? The most I've had to wait is, like, honestly, like 2 weeks. Yes, very threat. Shit. Blue Shift left a while ago, and honestly, they really didn't accept many other people's records besides mine. I would love to get another Redl mod back in our clan that just accepts all of our records without even looking. Twitter debates about anything is always a fucking worthless waste of time. Don't use Twitter if you can help it. I took a good break off of Twitter after some stuff. What did it? June, July? No, end of May. What month is it? Beginning of June. When did this happen? I don't even remember. End of July? End of June. Late June. There you go. Maybe, I don't know. Mid-June? Mid-June. I was playing Slaughterhouse. The incident, honestly, that's like the most like hot water I've ever been in, and I mean I still am for an entire side of the community. But it dies down. Everything dies down. The water just splashed on my face like a meanie pants. I like lightly bring that stuff up every once in a while. I don't like talking about it necessarily, but it's, you know, something that I am entrenched in inherently, so I kind of feel obligated to sometimes. Dang it, I'm such an idiot, bad, stupid, dumb bitch. That part of the community probably didn't know who I was. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, I do want to talk a bit more about it. Because, like, I've always been the kind of person who wants to, you know, appeal to as many people as possible. Obviously unrealistic. You can't win everybody over. But yeah, like, but the truth is that even though at the time that stuff was happening, it felt very overwhelming. Even in the grand scheme of things, most people, like, even if I were to bring it up on my YouTube channel, most people would be like, have no idea what I'm even talking about in the first place. These people, like, want it, like, I don't know if they want it to be a huge thing or just very outwardly vocal, but like, it's so much smaller than it felt at the time when I was in the middle of it. And the entire part of the community that's still mad at me doesn't even speak the same language as me. The only word they know is burger. Yeah. I mean, I got caught up in some stuff. Like, I try to make my opinions very cut and clear, and then I still got accused of things that were just obviously lies just because they were mad. Like, people, I don't understand people who do that. Like, you can be mad at me for the things I actually did, but when you start making up shit, you're not winning, you know? Or, like, that's what they want. That's what people want. They don't want to reach a conclusion, they just want to win. That's what I always say. It's not about being right, it's about winning. So that's why I just, like, at the point I realized the only way I can, like, even move past it is just to completely, like, stop engaging. So I have, like, these blocked terms on my YouTube channel that catch, like, the annoying commenters that are just spamming. And you don't see any of it. Even when there is commenters, they're very few nowadays.
Don't over-escalate shit.
Alert? Yo, Cheesesteak, thanks for 300 bits. Sorry, 4 months Prime from Saturn and 27 months Prime from Eggy. I don't think I saw those, completely blind. But thank you guys so much. Going for rule of everything and watching your video in it, seeing 750 attempts, I was just curious how you learn these long levels so fast. I don't know, it's just a lot of experience. They just want you to engage back at them, like any type of reply is a win. Exactly. That's how a lot of Twitter debates work, is that people want to have the last laugh. So if you continue engaging, they're gonna say something back. And it's not ever going to be like a we're done, we have reached a conclusion. It's always like a new thing that you have to respond to. I mean, I'm not very cynical of a person, but, you know, I've never been someone who even wants to get myself involved in drama. I usually stay silent. If I can help it. The thing is, the thing I did was such an offhand, like, spur-of-the-moment decision of something that I thought was completely, you know, one-sided, that somehow backfired on me. I don't know your name. MX, and it's like silence. Oh, nailed it, bro. Thanks for the sub. Even then, it's not what you meant. Yeah, I don't even care about that anymore. Honestly, if you think I sent a death threat to someone, like that tweet's a death threat, like I got nothing else to say to you. I'm more annoyed at the people who treat it like I hate everyone who speaks Russian. Because some people on Twitter did do that over the drama. But I just kind of got grouped in with them. Don't hate me. And it's the arguments too, like I saw in one of the tweets, like it was literally a tweet. This is why this whole thing is so stupid. It was a tweet that just explicitly said, I do not hate people from that area just because they're from there. I just don't like, you know, the certain person in context. And the replies were like, no, you hate every Russian person. Like, what do you mean? You can't even just say, this is a fact. They'll be like, no, it's not. It's like, what? 1 + 1 = 2. Well, actually, not true. And then, like, people, like, accuse me, like, that I sent tweets and deleted them saying that I said something like that. Like, at that point, like, why are you even trying to lie? You're just trying to make more enemies. Again, I think a lot of people wanted to turn it into, like, a us versus them. And it did. It split a part of the community a little bit. Actually, quite a decent bit. Like all those people who got themselves removed off a Pointer Crate. So I don't know. My opinion is like because it all boils down to like the idea that the Russian-speaking like Eastern Europeans have a different humor. I mean, it's true that people who are born in a different place have different standards for what's funny and what's acceptable. And that causes a clash in the wider community when it's a global game. And how do you deal with that effectively? What I think the community did on Twitter was not an effective way to deal with it. I don't know, you can say that maybe splitting the community into two is a valid solution, and I won't necessarily say it's a bad thing. Like if the Western and Eastern community need to be split, so be it. I don't think it's the end of the world. It's obviously a bit sad. I mean, maybe some people don't see it as sad because they see the other side as completely irredeemable. But, you know. There's a ton of people, like, it's easy to see bad people on both sides. It's like one of those things where, like, you're trying to, like, it's like you're trying to agree with someone and then they pull out, like, the actual, like, super racist thing. It's like, we are clearly not on the same page. Okay, can I get a new best this time? No, I can't! Do I think Green Bullet should still be rated? I mean, I've said my piece. I'm a separate the artist, art from the artist kind of person. And plus, Cherry Team is a really big team. The people that I have a problem with in Cherry Team aren't necessarily the people that built in that level. So I don't have much to say there. I know some people were like, and Rob Top rated Green Bullet in the middle of all of this. It's like, yeah, I think there's actually bigger things to worry about than a level getting rated. And it would suck to see someone like Nickname who spent all that effort on Green Bullet to not, and it can't get rated just because some fucking people couldn't behave themselves. I think it's a lot more nuanced than a lot of people give it credit for. Like, people want it to be so black and white anyways. Okay, we're back here for the 5th time. Dang it, dude. That was a bad lineup. 43, new best. Fuck. I think that's all I have to say on that stuff, to be honest. I'm just gonna continue what I'm doing and, you know, move on. I have made a stream today that's gonna have no highlights because I'm talking about fucking slurs and drama. It's just over for this. It's my least attempts on a non-platformer stream. Maybe like 150. It's a lot more interesting than looking after slaughterhouse toddlers. Yeah, I mean, this has been a better... I enjoy actually being able to talk about stuff like that without it being full of children. Just like pooping their pants in the chat. I don't even know, bro. I really love the GD community. I would love to see everyone, you know, make positive changes rather than try to destroy each other. Big, big, large will bring us together. GD community is a great community. I mean, honestly, I've been in a couple other places online where hateful behavior is usually more normalized. I know GD community is pretty woke, if you will. Dude, I honestly, the only other reasons I've thought about learning a language is to speak to people within like the GD community as well. I hate only being able to speak English. It's one of my biggest life's like disadvantages, I guess. I don't know. And I could learn a language. It's entirely possible, but it's just so hard to get yourself to start doing that, you know? You'll teach me all Russian threats. Yeah, I just pop in the Russian community and start saying like some fucking terrible shit. So this right here means good morning. It's actually an insult to the entire family. As far as the G community goes, I think the most useful languages to know is English, Russian, and Spanish. English or Spanish. I honestly was considering like learning Korean would be kind of fire, but like there's a GD community, a Korean GD community, of course. So it would have more merit than learning like Japanese. I know that's the thing. I honestly think the worst offender as far as like not being able to understand people. Hello,
Hi.
Yanko John. Thanks for the 5 months. Russian is a bad one because auto translation of Russian is so incomprehensible sometimes. I feel like in a lot of places in the world, people have, you know, English as a secondary and they speak it well enough to communicate. So it's kind of, I don't know. Russian just seems like a really hard, like if I want to learn a language, I'm sure Spanish would be a lot easier than learning Russian. I know those letters, kind of. Some of them are a bit different. I can figure it out. Yeah, there's some languages in the world that like you gotta hope it's your first language, or at least like raised with it, because learning it is so hard. Instead of Russian, why not Ukrainian? Well, I think Russian just has a lot more versatility, especially within this community. I actually think that's like Korean is like one of the better languages to learn, even if it's not like sort of like Germanic letters, because Korean is like one of the languages that was like specifically built upon another language to be like not fucked, like how most languages just naturally developed from like centuries. And all the grammar rules don't have any sort of sense. And that's why, yeah, dude, Esperanto, I was really about to bring that up too. That's a language that was specifically built not too long ago, but then it like died. World's easiest language with consistent rules. Dude, Arabic, how do you even begin? That thing looks terrifying, bro. Learning any sort of Chinese just does not sound possible either. I truly am a burger, though. I literally just know English. Muncher. This was good attempts. I need to get to the drop. I can't believe I've died here 6 times. I don't think this is 6 times worthy. Dude, like all of my friends I grew up with in school, since they were like 2nd generation immigrants and their parents knew a different language, but like they were so bad at teaching them, apparently, because they would always struggle with actually speaking the language. My friend having to go to Chinese class just to speak with her parents. I know teaching a language is really hard, but like the thing where like you have a home language and then like it's not English, and then when you get home, while you're at home, the kid learns all the language, and then when they're out, they learn all of the English. Or like I've seen some parents who do like one parent speaks one language and the other parent speaks the other language to the kid, so they have to learn both of them like that. And I can only imagine that would be the easiest way to learn. I mean, just growing up with it, speaking it a lot. Nah, Canadians are all about the aboot. There is like that Canadian accent that I have never actually heard anyone have, and probably just because I'm from Alberta, but like I mean, I'll say yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, no, yeah. Sometimes. Which seems everyone likes to bring up as a very Canadian thing to do. Dude, we don't even count the fucking Toronto accent as a real thing. Only like the aboot. Minnesota. Yeah, they took it from Canada, okay? It's all Minnesotans. It's not even Canadians. They might as well be Canadian. Bring them in. Oh, what the heck, guys? Bring it in. Honestly, I would love to consume... I would love for Canada to consume all of the top blue states. Honestly, but like some people would also like to reject Alberta, but I'm fine with moving if I have to. I'll move out of Canada to New Canada. I like how there's really no trade that would be like equal in Canada. Like, unless we take some really shitty states, like our provinces are worth not a lot in comparison to United States states. That's the real reason why America would never even want to take over Canada. It's more of a loss. It's like inheriting like a really old house that has like a bunch of problems. At that point, you might as well just tear it down and sell the land. Banff, Calgary, West Edmonton Mall. Not Edmonton, just the mall. Yeah, but those are like... Actually, Alberta is valuable in its like oil. But, you know, also on a global scale, it's not that important anyways. We still get mocked by like, you know, the classic oil producers. America does love oil. That's why they want us. That's why they want Alberta so bad. That's why Alberta wants America so bad. It's not even the other way around. We have oil, let us in. I always forget that when you go to different provinces and stuff that the tax, like sales tax changes. They got me fucked up over there. Why did we get that? It's because we're so great. 5%. And it's a good number too, because it's I feel like it's the easiest to calculate 5%. You get like 7%. Like, what do you even do? How about the fact that we even have to calculate the tax at all, and in other places in the world that make way more sense, the tax is just in the price already. Wow, isn't that just something that makes complete sense? It honestly surprised me. Hold on.
LeBron James.
Just the things that are seem so obviously stupid in like the country I live in versus other places. The only like reason you could come up with is that like if people think the prices are lower, then they're gonna buy more and it stimulates the economy. Maybe. I guess. Is there anything else you could say? I don't know. Trade LeBron for Alberta. I think LeBron is worth more than this province. Here's this one simple trick on how the government hacks your brain into buying more groceries. That's true, Taco. LeBron only gets better with age. He's priceless. I mean, is he priceless? I would say so. Can't just sell LeBron for Alberta. Not like that would even be a good deal anyways. Unless we had like LeBron 2 over here. The Canadian basketball game goes crazy. No, man, Canada's so good. We have Drake. What else more do you need? Dude, how is LeBron still going? What a guy. Actually endless. I do love me some poutine. Poutine is the most simplest food combination ever, but it really hits. I'm not gonna lie, I really love it. Not overrated. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Delicious. Golden fries. I mean, maybe we have it under a different name, but I do not recognize what that even means. It's like a food truck. Oh. No, I don't know. We have New York fries. We have New York fries and Boston pizza. We don't even have anything from Canada over here. I don't think I poutine from like any specific place. I don't think there's anything like that for me. I mean, honestly, it's mostly the same quality everywhere you go to me. And it's mostly just good. It's like, it's hard to mess up kind of food, you know? Get it like a fair. This is some bullshitium. Dude, you'll always find the best food at a local place anyways. God dang it! 39 times 15,000 and no drop attempts so far. $16 to 85 who? Did that even do anything for me? Chunky ass gravy and the chips were soggy. Soggy is then a soggy thing. Sounds delicious. I don't know if I've had a calzone. Those who get friggin' packed. Dude, how am I dying here? Save me. This part is impossible, bro. Just end my life. I am those who get packed. I got my 100th network spider death today and it's not getting better. I'm very sorry, Nexi. Okay, I did 30, 40, 100. 2 runs, finally. Because I couldn't just get to 47, apparently. I am struggling a lot more with the first half than the second half, that's for sure. I think anyone with eyeballs could tell that already. You don't have those. It's okay. We're all missing a piece of us somewhere. You got one dual death today because of a D block betrayal. Did you go through block? Through block? Slope, corner, or what kind of betrayal? Just decided not to work for vibes. Yeah, send me a screenshot. I want to see what happened to you. Grab where we get pasties for dinner. It's basically a calzone crust, but baked crisper and inside potatoes, beef, all sorts of veggies and stuff. You throw some gravy on that and it's actually straight peak. That does sound really yummy, yummy, yummy. This is making me really hungry. Why do we have to start talking about food? You sent it. He was whipping up shit in a kettle. It was a corner death. The classic D block on the corner. Look at this, guys. This is a disgrace of God. This is why I know God isn't real. He wouldn't let that happen. I know, you gotta start questioning your faith after that. These clicks are so difficult. I don't know, maybe I'm just bad? No, it's impossible. God, maple cookies will actually make me feel sick after like eating 2 of them, but they are pretty good. Yeah, that's more of a 2.2 bug. Because usually you would just hit the D block there and live on with your life. Sugar cookies. I do like sugar cookies. I know there's a big debate around sugar cookies if they're like a disgrace or good. I love those actually. I used to eat them too much probably. 54. Yes! Okay, we got a second half attempt in. Pretty reasonable. That dip there can get me. Nice, dude, I'm happy. This is the progress fluke attempt. I honestly could have gone to last wave because I've been pretty consistent, but... Nice run, I'm peeing. Thanks. Thanks for letting me know. Just got in the car for a 1 hour drive. Good luck, don't die. I probably would. 1 hour is too much. If I was a cookie, I'd be white chocolate peanut cookie. I don't even know what I'd be. It's an existential question that requires a lot of thought. Too much food talk, and I'm gonna have to end the stream. No, dude, the last click. More like the last release, even. I'm on the title screen. It says Dissonance. Replace food talk with poop talk. Then I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. Do I like eat more bars? Is eat more a brand or something? Because I have no idea what you're saying. I am getting better at dissonance, in theory, theoretically, maybe. Maybe not. Oh, something is so ethereal about this level that it doesn't even feel like I'm playing it. Like I'm experiencing it. Completion tomorrow. I honestly was thinking that. I'm getting better, I'm getting better. If that's what getting better looks like, then I'm the best. Honestly, dying to the first spike in a ship part is one of the worst experiences in GD. It just makes you want to cry. How's this level so far? It's like, I would say it's good. I don't really know. I'm kind of neutral on enjoying right now. My second favorite level. maybe we'll go endless stream there, but like Ragnarok. I know a lot of people like don't associate my favorite levels with the Ragnarok poll, but I actually really love that level. I always die this. I've died this board by at least 3 times, maybe more. And comes in with the 38 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Only real creamers, no Ragnarok could be mentioned. I almost said chromers. Ragnarok is ancient Zeronium completions. I think I give it a 9 out of 10, but like revisionist history, I'm like want to give it a, it's like a complete perfect 10 in hindsight, especially just, not even enjoyment wise, just the level is like beautiful to me. I love it, big fan. The song is so tough. The progression of the level and like the most hype parts just works so good as well. It's outdated though. It does have a bit of its age in it, but I think that's, you know, I like a good old level. I kind of don't like levels that look so visually flawless. Too perfect. That level's probably top... It's like around Bloodlist. Maybe like... Oh, maybe not around. Maybe it's like 30 spots higher than Bloodlist, wherever that is. 30 to 50. Maybe it's like 210. That would be my guess. $210 on a riddle. Wait, exactly? That would be a crazy snipe. I mean, 210 is just a round number. Enlex should be sent to jail. I love Enlex's part, but I would have to like agree with everyone's opinion on Ragnarok that the gameplay is actually really bad in Ragnarok. Enlex's part is so fragile. Like, doing something slightly wrong will just completely break it. Pretty annoying. But it's still a very hype moment. When you play it from zero, it's tough. And the part after Enlex is probably my favorite part of the whole level. And Lex's style is classic. I mean, I do love creators who you can instantly recognize in a level. Minus $150. Fuck! I didn't even have to die at that click. It's not even that hard. But you know what? I was overthinking. That was only the first time? No, it was just ever. Whatever. A greedy streamer can't fucking make $150 and crashes out. Does nobody tell Gabe that it happened? He's not even here. Dang it, dude. It's so weird how I just died to nothing. Get rid of the evidence in death track, or just remove 53. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, there was a bet that if I never died at that jump, I'd get $150, but... Second time there, I already messed that one up. Well, it's a good thing I haggled to get him to $250 as the base price, so... That was a good work by old me. Where's the drop in this level? It doesn't really have a drop per se in a musical sense, but in a geometry sense, the drop is at like 50%. But yeah, I think it's a useful term. It's more of a level term, like a way to describe how the level is built rather than the song. And I think it's a very good terminology, actually. I mean, can you really call anything a drop if it isn't like a sick ass dubstep drop? You need the beat drop. That's where it comes from. Or a bass drop. Something has to drop. There's usually nothing dropping in these musics. It's just the more exciting part of the song. Go derpy duck. Bro, it sounds like caca when it's sad. Oh yeah, there's an icon drop. So that's the facts. Dang it. 74, let's go. I guess I usually don't die to the robot in runs, but this is pretty reasonable. Yeah, I didn't die to the UFO part, dude, that was crazy. What percent does the gameplay end? I think, like, unless you're really stupid, the last percent you're dying to is 93. I don't know if you can die 94, though. If you just don't click the blue orb at the end, probably. Like this? Yeah, 94. Is this a progress fluke? I would say fluking that UFO part was pretty progressy fluky, but it wasn't anything huge. Ugh, okay. I have a bet with someone that if I die to the ending, I do some sort of forfeit. I forgot what the forfeit was, because I'm never dying there. What, the last cube? Yeah, someone making a bet off of that probably doesn't know that it's really easy. I'm really scared though that I'll choke 93. But just the last click? Someone made a bet that if you die to the last click, do they not know it's a buffer? My stomach's kind of mad at me. If I got tier 3, can I put silent dictress on the way? No, bro. No. No, you can't. Banning a Walter White super chokeable. The ship and the entire last cube are very, very difficult parts. My stomach is kind of mad at me, I just realized. Call Vortrax. If you want Vortrax, just go to Vortrax's stream, bro. Watch that. Yeah, I'm gonna cry. I have a bad history with final clicks and doing stupid shit. Okay, well, if you die at the last blue orb of Dissonance, I will also be inclined to call you really stupid. Your strongest thing about all the food you get with the $150 and now it's mad. No, like, I could DoorDash like 3 times, bro. Or buy a week's worth of groceries in 2026. If I give you $1 million, can I take the wheel home? You can have the wheel, bro. It's all yours. Oh, I lived, yes. God, why am I don't even know why I'm dying here twice, let alone once. That's a smiley face. Thank you, Theorus. Thank you, Thesaurus. Can I have your blessing so I can marry the wheel? I don't think the wheel's old enough for you, bro. Definitely the hardest click of the robot, the one I died to, so. Dr. Treoris. Do you walk the wheel or roll it? It bounces around. Yeah, dude, I never watched, like, Dan TDM, so when I think about that guy, I think of the clip where he's burning the pride flag. I'm someone who didn't grow up watching Minecraft YouTube. I know a lot of people did though. Did I do this hydrate? I'm kind of more thirsty. Well, you know, I'm still gonna be making Extreme Demon highlights like exclusively, just more curated, you know. I still have some videos to make that are like forced because they're like old. I will let paying me to play levels exist in the future. You know, don't get me wrong, I love money, but I'll only be making videos on levels I want to, for the most part. I wanted to keep it that way. Wherever my motivation brings me. I still really want to make a video on my 3 Extreme Demons I made last year, I just haven't started working on it yet. I don't really have much direction on like a video like that, so it's hard for me to begin. Indivine is happening. The reason why that video doesn't exist is because I need to finish Zeronium's demise. And don't even ask me about that. It'll happen. Seeing the levels you won't make vids out of will still probably be seen in like full year highlight vids. What do you mean? Is it finished? It's been finished. The problem was the balancing. At first it was meant to be a main list and then it was, you know, supposed to be a Thanatos difficulty. And now it has no difficulty requirement, but the level's in like a really unbalanced, shitty state with no playtesting still.
Greg.
Since the level was so rushed, it's barely functional and it's always been my job to fix it and I really like haven't wanted to. It's Creeper, thanks so much for the 4 months. Best of 2026, like only if clips from me playing the levels are like popular Twitch clips, because I'm not making any of that into anything edited. How's it go from mainless to a Thanatos? Well, because they wanted me to buff the level to the difficulty. And the problem is, none of the gameplay was even meant to be a Thanatos difficulty in the first place, so buffing it is like impossible. The first version of Zernium's Demise is probably like a really unbalanced, like, easy tier or something, I don't even know. And right now it's like a really unbalanced, harder something. I don't know. I made some people playtest it. And I haven't gotten around to doing any of those changes because I got so busy. And I just don't know if I can get the level into a good playable state, or the amount of effort that is required for something that like I really didn't even want to do in the first place. You know what I mean? It kind of got dumped onto me in this shitty state, and it was my job to do it all. Yeah, if you want to build a list demon, honestly, you gotta make it quick. Yeah, difficulty requirements are really hard to work with because if something wasn't meant to be a certain difficulty in the first place, making it harder can be a challenge on its own. You know, without making it like Cosmos Unleashed type bullshit, like... I really think levels should be treated well and not just mindlessly buffed. I can make this click a frame perfect, so let's do it. You know what, I really want to host like a 2.0 styled collab, like inspired by levels like Through the Gates, and just have the gameplay be like really fucked and evil. And like top 30. How's Lit 2 going? That is up soon on the agenda. The level's fully decorated, end screen's even finished. Not quite, because I have some touch-ups to do, but balancing, it's a lot better. Lost in Time 2 has a lot better base balancing than Zernium's Demise. I think I'll be okay, I just need to start it. Obviously, I got a bit caught up with Slaughterhouse, Esphera, Dissonance, Video, The Ocean of Fish, and then I'll do it, hopefully. I didn't click that. It's crazy. That's funny, Nexy. The Paradox team level stuck in a limbo. I really want to make another level 2 that I give someone else to verify. As much as I like verifying my own projects, I low-key want to make a level and ask Veyra to verify it. Or I wonder if like DJ would verify something for me. DJ's hardest to sell Goodman though. If I want to make like a top 30, I'd probably go with Veyra. I want to give the demon to you because you did good with no jokes, but I feel like you'll be busy when it's done. Honestly, just hit me up because I can make space if the level's cool. Obviously, I've got a lot of upcoming projects. Even Scrambled Waves is coming up fast. Atomic Cannon Prime is pretty far along. Fuck. It's not really cool. I low-key hate it. Well, then maybe I won't verify it. That depends. You can always ask me. I'm always open for verifications, but my standards have probably gone up over the years. You're the fucking chill guy I've ever seen. Thanks, bro. It's better than Sodium. It's not a high bar. I hate Sodium, bro. Sodium's deco is cool and all. I honestly want to make a list of... I wanted to make a list of extreme demons that are rated that I was asked to verify because I always find it like a fun facts sort of stuff. Your heart's a solar flare. Cool, bro. Hardest level is asked to verify. Probably, honestly... Let me check something real quick. Shit, I don't know if that... Okay. Out of currently released levels that I could have been the verifier of, I don't know the answer at all. Okay, 34 to 100 again. Do you ever consider getting stingers / stream transitions? No, never. I kind of just like the vibe. I know, collabs are just hard to manage in general. I don't know if this is a false memory, but I could have sworn I might have been offered to verify Teeth Fortress 2, and I'm like, there's just no way, obviously. I don't think it's a false memory. I tried to look up Coco in DMs and I don't know. That's probably not their Discord username anyways. You know what might be the hardest verification that I dropped, or even just refused? Like, it's the only one I could think of is Tokyo by Yuko, which is like harder than Tartarus, I think, but it's not rated, obviously. It's a Yuko level. 86. Nice last wave attempt. Dude, I paused because I thought I died. I didn't pause because like I needed time. I thought I fucked up. Dang it, I totally believed I could have fluked the last wave as well, but I'm obviously not surprised that I died. Had to pause to rip the pen. Just a quick hit of THC. It's very trouble. The wave is extremely hard, and it's the part of the level that takes the longest to do the first time. It's like one of those parts of levels, you know? You spend 1,000 attempts doing it once, but then it's like kind of not too bad after, but it's like still really hard. It's not easy with nerves. Honestly, this is one of the hardest things in this entire wave for me. I don't know if this is relatable, but this is so tight, bro. Like, relax. I don't even know if this is the exact same one, which it looks like it is. This one, no problems. The other one, maybe it's just the setup. I don't know. I can't do it as easily. You like 47 to 100 times, or 47 to 90 times like 9? Yeah. Well, thank you for relating. I feel like I'm pretty good at most of the wave, though. The part I died to was mostly just because of nerves, not like the click was very hard. I might even say that 90 is the hardest percent of the wave for me. But, you know, anything's pretty reasonable. It's pretty hard in general. What's the hardest G level being intoxicated? I love that question. I wish I knew the answer. Like, back in the day when Minecrafted almost rebeat Zodiac while drunk when it was still #1. I mean, that's pretty impressive. Beating bad tripping or triple high as a kite. Almost 110. Yeah, I'm like getting there, but very slowly. I've been at 109 for a while. Doesn't help that I haven't been uploading, so. I don't know, Larry. It could be anything at this point, honestly. My best is 8-6. 8-6, 8-6. Is this W level so far? I mean, it's good. I won't have the high praise for it like I did for Esfra, but I do like it. Honestly, a great level to improve your ship control. Wait, I have to pee again. Don't get a good run. Do I know what all F99 is? Not even a little bit. What? I don't even know how to say it. How long have I been streaming for? Oh, 4:15. That's a long time. I didn't realize. You already know I'm a Wooting Warrior. Has it been so long already? Apparently, and that doesn't help. The first hour was the other level. But at least I got $20 for beating that. Hashtag worth it. Low key though. I want to quit streaming forever and just like live in the woods. Hit it before I turn big. You want mod? Maybe you should ask Grab Top instead of me. Should learn a language in the woods. Yeah, I go into the woods for a year and I come back and I speak fluent Russian. I'm like locked in a cabin with a Russian guy. Fluent bird. Nah, if I'm ever living in the woods, I've gone completely insane because my life goal is to live in a big city. So that's kind of like the opposite. Something has gone wrong. That was a bad death. My chat is burgers, though. Everyone's here a burger. Everyone's here a burger. That's not English. See, I'm already transforming. Nah, what do you even call Europeans? I mean, you can't just generalize them. I mean, you can try. You gotta get more region specific. I would be a chicken sandwich. Americans and Canadians are definitely burgers, and I'm gonna have to say that probably people like UK and Ireland can fit into the burger category. And then I don't know. If you're from Italy, you're a pizza, which is honestly pretty good as well. Holy moly, that's a good one. I don't know really a lot of the like most popular regional foods, so you know I can't even stereotype good enough. I can't do anything. It's because I have ADHD. People with ADHD can't do anything. I honestly really want to start building a level on stream again because that'll be a good motivator to actually be working on it. Oh, you're such a dumb idiot. Look at this, bro. Like, I'm like in a supernova. Actually looks really cool. The colors are so nice. I really want to get good at like colors. But I don't have good eyes, so. I like Redshift, what happened to it? I fucking gave up. It'll come back as a collab one day, I'm pretty certain. Instead of a solo. It might get like 2027. It's definitely not coming out this year. This year, if I'm lucky, the levels you'll see are Lost in Time 2, Sea Bunny City, and Moderate Talking, maybe. And hopefully I can fit in like some smaller solo project eventually, like The Ride. Under a different name, because I still want to change the name. That's really shitty, but okay. I'll take it. I still have like such good motivations for levels. I just really like dread the idea of picking it up, building a level with like, it feels like I'm swamped in projects already. So maybe I'll bring back a Fun Friday kind of deal and do a building stream on Fridays type of shit. But I don't want it to be Fun Friday because that's not in the OG Fun Friday sort of spirit, just building. It'd be like a new series. Yeah, I don't really play much games though. Right now I'm just playing Satisfactory, and I would probably be down to do Satisfactory streams, but not of like the current playthrough I'm doing, I don't think. Yeah, probably solo playthrough, or even I could do like some sort of dedicated viewer server, but maybe not. Maybe on like a third playthrough, that'd be a good idea. I did enjoy Tomodachi Life, but I literally haven't opened it up since like the last stream I did of it. It's one of those games where you kind of just fucking, when you're done, You're in it and then you're not. Really, that's a death. Okay. Nice attempt, but honestly, disappointing death out of all the drops I've gotten so far. Ever played Osu? Yeah, bro, I played a lot of Osu before, but it was honestly a hyperfixation, because like I never want to pick up that game again, to be honest. I recently uninstalled it too. I just don't play it anymore. It honestly sucks when you get so much more consistent after playing for 4 hours, because I should really be ending soon, but I don't want to end if I'm still playing well. Zerum loves dying before the drop. It's honestly a really difficult part though, so don't even come at me. Maybe I'll watch another movie tonight. Oh yeah, now that I'm mostly done with Extreme Extravaganza. Me and Bulbasaur are beating Dissonance tomorrow. Stay tuned. Third best. You have big things coming, trust me. I, the seemingly sky, have foreseen it. Thank you for foreseeing my future. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thanks, bro. Thank you. Have I watched The Odyssey? Nope. Heard about it. Don't know what it is, but know it's good. So I'll get around to it. I have a lot of movies to watch. Last movie I watched was Misery. It was pretty good. I have watched Obsession. Misery, 1990 movie, that Misery. Yes. If I can get a good screening for the Odyssey, I guess. I couldn't watch Obsession in theaters. I'm kind of glad I didn't though, because I feel like even watching that at home was better. Yeah, I used to watch like... Sometimes I like watched like a movie pretty much almost every other night. And recently I've watched 2 movies in the last 2 weeks. So it's my rate isn't doing too good right now. I liked watching Obsession at home because I could physically move away from the screen extra further at certain scenes. On my life, I'm terrified. $64, new third best again. Now I'm dying here. It's good. It's like gore horror. It's yeah, psychological horror. It doesn't really have jump scares, or there's some like disgusting and maybe like a bit of gore you could say, but not really like. It's not really like that kind of movie. You know what I mean? Dude, I hate watching people get hurt. Like, there's a scene in Misery, and okay, it's a 35-year-old movie or whatever, where the guy gets his fucking ankles broken with a sledgehammer, and I didn't expect them to like actually show that. Very, 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 very hard to... that's the thing that I can't watch the most, is just like... That's why I like Saw. I tried to watch Saw when I was younger. I hated it so bad. No matter how much, like, it is CGI, you can tell me it's fake. I know it's not real. Ugh, it's terrible. Do I like bread? Yeah, bro. Yeah, no, stabbing and shooting is way easier than that sort of violence. It kind of depends. Like, shooting is like easily the best kind of violence in terms of watchability. Like, someone, it just goes boom, and then they have like a hole in them. You know, that's all it is. Maybe a more violent show will have like more visceral detail, but like even that's way better than some other gore. Anyways, I don't know. I think my sister's home. Which probably means my stream ends very soon. Gore involving the eyes? Yeah, no, that's pretty bad. My 1,000 feet tall, I might as well be. I hate horror games. I honestly do like horror movies. Even though, like, I'm like a wussy and I have to hide a little bit. The thing about games is that it doesn't progress unless you input, so that's the thing about movies, is it has a set runtime and you know it's gonna be over at that point. But I do love watching people play horror games, on the other hand. I feel like most people do. That's like one of the most entertaining things ever. Sometimes I binge 8-Bit Ryan. I don't know why, he's the YouTuber I always go to for that stuff. But yeah, no playing for me. Like, you know the horror games I played, like Iron Lung, and Iron Lung is one jump scare, and then there's Squirrel Stapler, which you can barely even classify as a scary game. It does have pretty good build-up though. And there's that other game, the convenience store. Honestly pretty fun. But that game was weird. Do I like camping? No, I hate camping. After being forced to go camping when I was a kid, I would never do it voluntarily. Do I like fishing? I've never been fishing, but I can't imagine it's my cup of tea. Dude, I actually hit the jackpot yesterday because I was like watching like a VOD of this game I had never heard of from like my favorite YouTuber, and I was like, that was so entertaining. And then I go to bed and wake up the next morning, and on the VODs channel is just the game part 2, and I was like, holy shit, just in time. I actually just hit the jackpot. Why watch a movie when I can watch a 3-hour VOD of someone playing a game unedited? Oh, it's getting really hot all of a sudden. The game was called Don't Let It Starve, and the YouTuber is called Tio. Uncle. Dude, I'll release Deltarune Chapter 5 VOD when I'm like taking a break. I just gotta cut out all the parts where I like say slurs and pick my nose. Maybe next time I do that. Maybe chapter 6 comes out, I'll do like an actual commentary VOD offline and upload it. I'll probably get around to uploading the chapter 5 as well at some point, just for Violet. Cut out the swearing. Yeah, I can't really cut out the swearing when it's a part of the game. I mean, Flowery was just ripping it. What a drone is a swear word. It's like a flower slur. Orange. I'm surprised I survived that, to be honest. Dang it, dude. I really died here again. Hey guys, you're dead. You little seedling is pretty, I like that message a lot. 86 wasn't really a fluke. Did I shoe the cock? Yeah, the cock. I just cut off there. The first one I did shoe off because when I was trying to do the word for the reeling it in, whatever, like that. I don't know if it was supposed to feel unresponsive, but it like wasn't. It didn't feel like it was working, so I immediately just started shooing it, and it, yeah. So my first one, I shoot it away. I don't even remember what happens if you die in Deltarune, because I didn't have to experience it in Chapter 5. Hashtag beast mode, just flexing. Why did I die to the first click? Into. Didn't die to Flowery? No. I never thought that one was hard. I think the secret boss is hard, but still locked in for that one. Can you not die to Flowery? He's too nice. And that's such a Flowery thing to do. I was very close with the robot. I am aware. Has anyone ever told me that I look a bit like Jesus? Just every day. Did you have the items that reduce secret damage on the secret boss? Why did I say secret damage? What items? I don't know. Mannequin, True Tie, and Dealmaker. Honestly, I don't really know a lot about the items. I think I have the Dealmaker. I know that one. I don't know what the True Tie is in the Mannequin. There's a lot of Deltarune that I don't know of, and I'm kind of keeping it that way until it's over. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about these secret items. Combining 2 items. Man, I guess some bullshit you can buy in chapter 2. Yeah, maybe I have the true tie if I don't know. I don't feel like I've combined many items, you know. Who doesn't have the deal maker though? Bro doesn't know about the Blorbo Story 5003. Honestly, I didn't even do Spamton like Neo until like chapter 3 and 4 came out. Ow. Ah, dang it, I've done the same, like, 2 clicks in this part. Why? What is going on over here, man? Long stream today. Yeah, well, I'm still playing good, so that's kind of why I'm doing it. Thanks, Jay. Came through the chapter 8 secret boss is Skylar. Ugh. That'd be pretty tough. It's actually a whole secret chapter for Skylar. What if Toby Fox is just like a really big Vortrox fan? And in the next chapter, it's just like 92, 92. I had a dream before chapter 5 that the secret boss of chapter 5 was my 80-year-old grandma and she kicked my ass really bad. That's a good one. I'm hearing something from my house. I don't know what it is. Dang it, I hate dying at 74. One death dissonance. No, just kidding. Yeah, you know what's gonna happen is probably more deaths to this section. Honestly, the amount of wave deaths I'm gonna have is just a mystery right now. Haven't died to 53 yet? Yep, on my second time there I did. Winter Slaughterhouse highlights coming out when it's done. 3 deaths or 30 deaths? That's exactly what it is too, you're right. It's either I do it in like a few tries or it's just a normal thing that I die there. I'll take a completion anyways. Either way it wants to go. I feel like I'm pretty good at it though. I shouldn't be dragging it, you know? Jerona. Dissonant. Hello, Ant. Like, it's not even the first time that's been said either. Actually, Dissonance. Dissonance Hill is a pretty fire one. Big Large has already thought of all the jokes, so sorry. Dude, honestly, Dissonance is super duper duper impossible. Though it's pretty much just gonna be verse S for, I don't know, is it harder? Because to me it probably is. I'm having fun. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I do think it's very satisfying as well. But not all the death spots feel super fun to get dying to. Yo, ear rape in 2026 is insane, I'm not even gonna lie. We're a little outdated. Loud equals funny humor has definitely evolved into like vile equals funny, you know. Maybe we need to go back a little bit. Random equals funny never really died, I don't think. I still see people like... Honestly, I find it so painlessly unfunny when people ask me a question like, Zernium, if you were a pasta, what would your favorite color of the alphabet be? And it's like... That was so fucking bad. But at least it's not just like an insult that you're passing off as a joke. Things being capitalized in a sentence or double spaced is always welcome to me. They work sun well. Sun, Sunyon. Theorist. What if I killed myself? Nah, son. Don't do it. I'm playing like ass at the first wave now. It might be time for me to quit. After all, I've been streaming for 5 hours. You think that'd be a good time to stop? No, I was gonna end it off on this attempt, but you know how sad I am that I just died there? Bruh, your cube finna committed toaster bath. Dissonance. What was that? You just got dank. I was never getting that money, bro. Chromacopia green like Pickle Rick. This level's actually fun. Like, I'm actually addicted, low-key. Dude, I don't know anything about the young lion origin. It just came in. LARP has taken on a new meaning. I accepted it. It's evolved. Language is fluid. It's actually so annoying when I die there. I hate my life. I think I gotta end. It's so hard to find an ending point when I just want to play forever. But I don't want to play forever. I want to stop as well. I'm conflicted. Leave. Thanks for the hydrate. I don't think I said anything about ending myself, but thanks. This isn't a slaughterhouse stream. Yo, there's no way. That's so bullshit. Since when would I be streaming this late? Today, and today only, because I don't know, I went for 5 hours, I didn't even think about it. I've just been having fun. Last attempt ever. Imagine if I beat it, that would have been crazy. Alright, I can end it on 83 today. God, the wave is so nerve-wracking from 0 that I'm dying to like the parts that I'm usually really good at. But you know, I think I can do it tomorrow with some if I don't get bad luck, I should be able to do it. Not better than Bubbles, are you still? How about Friends? Wow, that's a big difference, huh? Nebula's 67. Did Nebula not beat it? Because they were like... Maybe they don't play on weekend. I don't play on weekends, really. You're here for the whole thing. It's 3 AM. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with you, Nexi. Especially, like, I was surprised you were there when I beat Esfra. I cannot believe you were there when I beat Esfra. You got problems. That was a really fun stream. Thank you guys for being here today. Really appreciate it. Actually, probably one of my most enjoyable streams I've had recently. Tomorrow I plan on beating Dissonance. If not, I don't know what's gonna happen because I kind of got some stuff going on Wednesday. And, could be interesting. And then I might not even stream for Thursday and Friday. It just depends on vibes. We'll see. I was there to waste points. Well, did you do it? Dude, Joel, don't even. Bye, guys. Don't forget. Oh my god, dude, what?